Hi guys. Oh, you put your head up. I was gonna have to bring it down to show everyone you. Let's just bring it down a little bit so they can see my Nor. How are we? Oh my gosh, you're jumping away. I thought you were gonna come up and play with us. Are you? My hair is very wet right now. It's fine. I just did a hair mask on it, so that's like self care, so it's fine. That kind of fits the vibe of the weekend, even if it's not like a prompt. Shelby, it's dinner time. Anyways, Ellie jumped away. Um, what are we doing tonight? It's Donna's 72-hour reading retreat for spring. I meant to do one of the prompts this morning and then I wanted to sleep instead. So here we are. But the first thing I'm gonna tackle is to tidy your reading space, which is right here. I need to like clean off this table because it's a disaster area. And honestly, half the shit isn't being used anyways. So I should just put it away. But I'm lazy. So that's what we're gonna work on, I guess. And then I need to make some dinner because I got home like, I don't know, 40 minutes ago. But like I said, I went and did a hair mask. Now threw some laundry in. And Ellie is very upset because it was raining, wasn't it? It was raining, and I took you outside, and I made you go to the bathroom in the rain. Horrible, horrible travesty. But what else we're gonna do during the first sprint is I need to work on my crochet a little bit. So we're gonna go back to this color, and all I have left for the stuff is the flowers. So I think there's just like a little bit of it's like where we're transitioning from pink into this blue color. So should be like a nice little ombre effect we start in here. So I'm gonna work on that for the first sprint for sure. And then reading wise, I'm reading Queen of Shadows tonight. I actually had like an hour and a half lunch break today, and do you know how many pages I read? 4. I read a whole 4 pages because I was like, well, I was scrolling on my phone and stuff while I was actively eating, and then I finished eating, so I was like, I'm gonna read, and I got through 4 pages, and then my work bestie, who's one of the doctors, came in, and then we spent the next hour talking. So it didn't go very well at all. But I've had a very, very interesting few days at work. Let me tell you, I got to read my best, like my most favorite HPI, history of present illness ever in existence. Um, I screenshot the part where it didn't have like patient information in it, and we posted it in the back of the office because it's like literally my favorite, um, like history of all times. And then Thursday was an absolute shit show at work, and then today just involved me having to go ask some questions of the doctor I was with yesterday, and then a different doctor. So it was fun. But my favorite history of present illness that I've ever read in my whole entire life was Walmart eye doctor says right eye is a mansion and left eye is a dumpster fire, end quote. You tell me what that means because we couldn't figure it out either. We couldn't figure it out either. And then I got more information about the shit show that was yesterday today. So, yesterday I was like, oh, I'll take like the first patient. He's like here 30 minutes early. My glasses are dirty. Um, no big deal. He's here 30 minutes early. I'll just take him and I'll get him ready. And he doesn't have any of his updated like glaucoma testing. He's overdue. So I'll just go and do that. No big deal. I got it, guys. I got it. So I go to do his first image. It's not fine. I mean, like he has disease, but like this is a different disease. This isn't glaucoma. I mean, he has glaucoma, but like what I was seeing on the first image wasn't glaucoma. His diabetes is not well controlled. And if you guys didn't know, if you have uncontrolled diabetes, what can happen is the blood vessels inside of your eye start to leak, and then your eye, the inside of your eyeball starts to swell. That was disgusting. You sneezed on me. Starts to swell, and then you can't see, and you can like it can get bad enough where your entire retina can just go bloop, and you don't have vision anymore for the rest of your life. Can happen. So this isn't that bad. That's me being dramatic, but like he totally has diabetes and he has diabetic retinopathy. Great, fantastic. And the rest of the morning went like okay. Like my doctor was on one, but he's like ADHD, so like he's usually like that. Afternoon comes, and not my first patient. It was like my second patient of the afternoon. I got stuck between him and the patient for 20 minutes, yelling at each other because like I pulled up the image. I went, "Hey, yo, I know that don't look normal, but it also doesn't. It like looks really bad, like for it to just be glaucoma." And he's like, "That's because it's not, and it's totally she had a stroke, like a really bad stroke." So first he wanted to order an MRI. So he goes in and starts talking to the patient, and the patient's like, "Well, I had a stroke when I was 55. She's now in her 70s." And then, well, he was like, but she was literally just in last week and was complaining of seeing like spots in her vision. And we didn't see anything like eye-wise that be causing these spots. So then she's getting all upset because he then is then like, well, I think you're having like another TIA, and you could have another like full-blown stroke. And then she starts to get mad because she doesn't understand why he can't see the spots that she sees. And it was like him trying to explain. He's trying to explain that like I can't see it because it's not in your eye and it's your brain. But as he's trying to explain this, she starts to get very over dramatic and starts to yell. So then he started to raise his voice so he could yell over her. And then he decided, actually, you've had a history of stroke, so I wouldn't even be able to tell you if it was like if this is from a new stroke or not, because I don't have previous records to see it. Like if this was your vision loss from your previous stroke. Then they come out she had a TIA last time before she had a full-blown stroke. And so he wanted to send her to neurology. And then she wants to argue about how she's not going to go to neurology at all. And then it turned into a thing where at the end she was like, but what neurologist, if I would go, what neurologist would you recommend? So then he recommends one, and she goes, I don't want to drive there. Bitch, why'd you ask for a fucking recommendation then? Okay. So that was a fun one. But then we had 2 referrals. Same diagnosis, 2 different presentations. The first one, it's really weird that this happened in males too, because typically this is more common in females. But the one presented, very classic case of this is papilledema related to increased intracranial pressure, which causes their optic nerve, the connection from your eyeballs to your brain, to swell. Very clearly on CT imaging of the eyes, exactly, swollen nerves. Case in point. However, no visual field loss, because this can cause you to lose your peripheral vision too. So that's good. But they need a stat MRI because we need to figure out why this is happening. So we tried to get them in. They said, we're booked until July on our MRI machines. And we're like, well, I can't wait until July to treat him. So he needs to be seen sooner. So we tried to have him go through the ER. We'll come back to that. Next guy comes in. Also like 24. This guy we had to argue with to come in yesterday because he wanted a 4 p.m. appointment where we don't do 4 p.m. referrals, because if you're coming to the ophthalmologist for a referral, 4 p.m. is not going to be good, because guess what? Everything is closing, and if you're being referred to ophthalmology, it's not a simple fix, okay? We don't even do 4 p.m. routine vision exams. Like, bro, they take an hour and a half. Like, bro, no. So we're like, we have the appointment at 1:50. You can come in at 1:50. And so he suddenly was able to come in at 1:50. Like, you don't get to pick your freaking time. I get to tell you what kind of appointment slots we have. You don't get to bargain appointment times. These are the times. Whatever. So his was the opposite presentation of it, where he had no fucking peripheral vision. He was like looking through, like, this is his vision right here, like tunnels. But his nerve didn't look overly swollen. So that one we did send straight to the ER because we know we're like, okay, well, we had issues with the other one trying to get him in stab, so we're just gonna send him straight to the ER too. Come to find out, on the second guy, the ER decided this wasn't ER worthy, and so they sent him away. The first guy went to the ER, and he decided he didn't like the wait time, so he left. What part of your eyeballs are swelling? The connection from your brain to your eyes is swelling, and you will have permanent vision loss that you not understand. Because it's nothing that we can do. Like, this needs to be handled by neurology. And they need to do a lumbar puncture, and so, yeah. And then I found out a code that we've literally used for years for a certain procedure. Aetna, big insurance company here in the US, has decided they no longer like that code, and it is not a billable diagnosis. So we are on the hunt for a new diagnosis code. We're like, well, what the fuck do you want me to code then? Guess we'll do that. But yeah, that's how my day went. Anyways, we're gonna do, like I said, some crochet and stuff. So I was gonna make brownies, but I don't think I have everything I need for brownies. Like I have to look in the cupboard. I don't think I have baking soda or something, which sucks. Or vanilla. I don't know if I have any vanilla in my cupboard. Oh my god, it froze. Anyways, we'll go through the comments because I've yapped for like 11 minutes now, but that's how my week has gone so far. Hello, Glenda. And hello, Toya. And Glenda says hello to Toya. And Toya says hello back to Glenda. Page 151 of 327 in the Townsend Family Recipe for Disaster by Shauna Robinson. Amazing. And also reading, ooh, my ankle just popped. The reading list by Sarah Nisha Adams on 46 of 368. Scroll, you can do it. You can do it. The mouse can do it. Toya is reading Flirting with Disaster by Naina Kumar. Sure. On page 152, got 147 pages, and I hope to finish this tonight. Amazing. I don't think I'll finish anything. I mean, I could theoretically finish a book if I wanted to do an audiobook, but I don't know if I want to ear listen, you know? I don't know if I want to ear read tonight. Also, Neva is doing her 24-hour sprints starting in about 4 to 6 minutes. And there's Ellie. Am I muted? Okay, no, I see your next comment. Okay, I was like, am I muted? It doesn't say I'm muted. That'd be a really fucking pain in the ass because I just talked for like 10 minutes straight. Jesus Christ. Ellie is still here, but she is sitting on her pillows. Oh, were you trying to bring this up here? Sorry. Were you not? Was it too difficult to bring your cow on to the couch? Sorry. I didn't see that. Part of this, Ellie, cleaning the reading area is going to be putting away your toys, and then we only get out the ones we're going to play with. It's like you're a child. Perpetual toddler. You're on my phone. Hello to Neil. Ellie and her cute tail wag. Oh my, what was I doing the other day? It was last night she was wagging her tail, I think. She was wagging her tail hardcore at one point. Although I was making her mad last night. I don't know why touching the pillow was making her mad. Like, me touching the pillow was making her mad. Toya says hello to Tennille. And Glenda says hello to Tennille. And hello, Jen, on chapter 20. I'm still on chapter 39. Like I said, I read a whole 4 pages. Go away. What are you doing? I don't want to cloud record. Tanya says hello to Toya. And hello to Glenda. Stupid Enderbot. I'm planning to read Queen of Shadows and figure out something for dinner, and that's it. Pretty much. I think I decided I'm going to be very basic. and just make an egg sandwich, and that might be it, and just call it a good. Like I don't know if I'm feeling like much more than that tonight. The other option would be mac and cheese, but I don't know if I want to do that either. Hello there to Jen, and hello Jesse. How are you? Working on the burning stone in the case of the murdered muckraker for now. Ooh, interesting. And Kodo will be doing region library sprints at 8. Okay, when my ankle popped like that, that actually really hurts now for me to move my ankle. It's fine. This is the one I broke, but it's fine. Made a video for Read the Beats. Man, I forgot to slow it down back to 110 speed. Oh, I don't even like. I mean, I also do that, but I use CapCut typically, and in CapCut there's a feature where you can pull up it will auto do a transcript for you, and it finds all of your filler words or like blank spaces, and you can just go through and delete, and that's usually what I do. And then I go back through and do like any other editing I need to do. And Glenda says hello to Jessie. And yes, Paula is doing game night on her channel. I saw that. It started at like 3 p.m., so I know I already missed like the first 3 hours of it. And thank you for the link to Paula's game night. And hello to Ren. Hopping in to say hi before bed. Hello. And hello, Ren. Hope all is well from Glenda. And hello to hopping in to say hi and click the like button as usual on the way to bed. I don't know, on the screen that like emoji looks very weird, so I can see what it is on chat though. I wonder if it's just like the black background it doesn't want to pop up as well on. It looks weird. And hello, Donna. This is the one who is the creator to read Dawn. Oh, are you gonna show Donna your belly? Oh, your belly must be itchy. Thank you again for doing this, but oh, no problem. Remember that one time Coda was muted, was like talking for like an hour and was muted? You know what though? I can't remember. Was he drinking then? He just didn't realize it. I usually try to look at the comments to see, but like my little icon, like there's a little, it says I'm not muted. Also, well, I don't know if no StreamYard does do it because last night it was doing while I was talking to Ellie. It does have like a warning that popped up on screen if you're muted. It would be like, bitch, you're muted. It doesn't say that, but it does tell you like you're muted. Oh my God, I might have to turn the AC on in here because Jesus, it's like 77 in here right now. Hello, Donna and Tula, but I don't want it to be too loud for the comments because I like that the fan is like loud to me, and so is the dehumidifier. Reading the Fake Division, is it Divination Offense by Sarah Rash. And then later a 45-minute sprint with Anna for 75 books, and I'll be reading Can't Get Enough by Kennedy Bryan. See, that's what I need to do. I need to finish my sprints for 75 books to get today. Like I said, it'll be Queen of Shadows, obviously, but I need to film during the first sprint. I need to film the one for yesterday because I meant to do it last night before bed, and then I refilled my glass of water and then just went to bed, and I was like, oh, well, I didn't do that, so. Hello to Glenda from Donna. Egg sandwich was so good. See, yeah, I was like, I debated between that and waffles last night, and I think I'll just do an egg sandwich tonight because I also kind of want popcorn, which I know doesn't really go with that, but like, my coworker had a bag of popcorn yesterday at work, like while we were dealing with that freaking disaster clusterfuck of patients, and now I kind of want popcorn, so might be the option. And hello, Casey, and hello to everyone else. Reading The Last House Kiss by Megan Miranda. I had to look this one up last night when you talked about it because I know I have a Megan Miranda book, but I couldn't remember which one it was. I have Only Survivors. Sorry, it vibrated on you too. my god. My mom texted me, can you oh my god, I had to get up at 7 in the morning. Jesus Christ. My mom has all these plans for us tomorrow, guys. I got voluntold that I need to come over to the house to help her move her 30 something houseplants. I can't complain because, like, I have houseplants too. And when I need to do anything to them, like repot them or anything, I literally drag them all down to my car and bring them to my mom's house to do them because, like, I don't really have, like, I'm in an apartment. I really don't have, like, an outside area to repot my plants, you know? But she voluntold me I have to come and help her move her 30 something houseplants. Sorry. And repot them and fertilize and water them. It's fine. The kids will be there. It's fine. And hello to Lola. Oh, I'm so sorry. I know you like going to grandma's house. Do you like going to grandma's? Do you like seeing your friends? You like to see Coco and Sammy and Cookie and Kiwi and Pineapple and Peaches? Or Pinky. I've been calling Peaches Pinky because she looks like Pinky from Pinky and the Brain. She does. She looks like such a little rat. I love her. Oh, see, Danya thinks you're cute. Rub your belly. Oh my god, so Ellie made me really mad the other night, and her reaction to me, like, yelling was to show me her belly so that I would rub it. I love you, even if you're a pain in the ass. Yes, even if you're a pain in the ass and making havoc and trouble. That was Tuesday night. You were fucking overstimulating me, girl. Hardcore. But I love you. Casey says hello to Glenda. Anna and I go on camera together when we do our 45 minutes. Oh, that's so cute. That is so cute. It's on KU. Okay. I'm going to open Kindle so that I remember Kindle. Because then I'll just, like, I can't check it out because I have too many checkouts on Kindle. But, dude. Oh, is that the... Oh, that's the one I don't like. I was like, why is it recommending this to me? It looks kind of good, The Ballad of Falling Dragons. And then I remembered, oh, I didn't like When the Moon Hatched, so I'm not going to read that. But Kindle is open, so I remind myself. And hello, Bree. How are you tonight? And Glenda says hello to Bree. All right, so like I said, we're going to definitely start with cleaning your reading area because this table is a fucking disaster. You guys can't see it, and I'm not going to show you because it is a disaster. Okay, maybe I'll show you guys for the vlog, but it's a disaster. It's really not that bad, but, like, it's been low-key, like, waiting for this to load. It's been bothering me for, like, days, but I've also been too lazy to do it. So today we need to not be lazy. Where do I want to go? Yeah, that works. What else? Oh, crap. I told you I was going to leave Kindle open. Let's open it on my iPad. It's locked upside down. Well, it's locked right side up, but I need it upside down because it's on the charger. Canva. So I know we're going to do, like I said, tidy your reading area. That's going to be the first thing. I'm going to make some dinner. Yeah, continue as myself. I hate this. Yes, Google, log in. Because I, like, kind of figured out vaguely time frames for stuff. And I also have the Weekathon Bingo, which is also in the same Discord, also in this. I haven't looked at what I'm going to do first for those, but we'll figure it out. So what I kind of figured I'd probably do today is tidy your reading space, the free space, which is 72 pages, and make a cozy drink is kind of what I figured I would do. Just because I don't really know if Queen of Shadows itself really fits, like, for any of the book prompts. Like, book with flower. It definitely doesn't fit with that. Um, and it's not a pastel. And I really want to say it's like a really pretty cover. It is my favorite cover so far in the books, but Empire Storms I might like better because I really like that color. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't really know if I have anything like pastel or pretty cover that I want to read this weekend. Bree says hello to Glenda, and Casey says hello to Bree and Donna. But yeah, that's kind of what I have going on. You can also see on the screen there, I have like my YouTube to do list of things I need to do. So start my 72-hour vlog. I need to do my kooky video and edit that. I need to schedule math for sprints for Wednesday, and I need to do my 75 book day 11 for yesterday. Everything else we'll ignore for now. I don't want to do that. But let's go here. We've been using this guy for a minute, so let's pick something else. Let's use our little tadpole guy. Oh, see, he'll read with us. Okay, and let's pick an activity because I don't like the default. Does he do anything? Bro, he just followed with his eyes? You're not gonna know nothing? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that one. Okay. Timer. In honor of 72 hours, we're gonna do 72-minute sprints. We'll do 3 or 4. We'll play it by ear. I don't want to do math to figure any math out, so I'm feeling lazy. Let me mark us in the comments so I don't lose it. Okay. And I will see you guys in 72 minutes. we get up to, as you can see, okay, hello, mouse, hello, 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 thank you. Um, I did film 75 book, but I haven't edited it yet. But I did start the vlog. And what I accomplished during that sprint off of the little squares is I did clean up my reading area. Like, I did show it on in the vlog. So it is much cleaner now. Like, I literally got everything off of this table, minus my laptop, my water, some eye drops, my chapstick, and the current stuff I'm actually crocheting. Help, stop. Oh my god, I know what the issue is. My iPad is open. That was the issue. Because then when I went to go over here to the sidebar to click over to you guys, it was just going over to my iPad. I forgot I have the pattern pulled up on my iPad. Didn't get super far crochet wise. I'm just doing the first flower here. I am going to keep working on this during our next sprint. Oh, before you do the wrong thing, Lexi, Jesus Christ, maybe finish what you were doing with this. I need to make a popcorn. Okay, there we go. So, just starting up our little first lure and whatnot. So, just got my first, 3 little bumpies there for that. So we're working on that, and then I did have dinner. Nor did we do anything else. I could have gone down and got my laundry because I did that's what I also did. Before sprint started, I went and threw like my sheets and stuff into the washer, and then I was able to get they're in the dryer. I have another load in the washer right now. I have my towel, so I need to do my scrubs yet, but we'll pretty much have all the laundry figured out. And then I did talk to my mom for a little bit because she texted me like once I said, yeah, I can be over there at 8. She then texted me back again and asked if I would watch my niece because her dad has to work and my sister is working nights. So if I'm available to watch my niece, I generally watch her because like my sister works nights at the hospital. So her being able to sleep, very important, very important. Oh my god, what did I do? These glasses are dirty again. But yeah, that's kind of what I got up to during that sprint. Ellie has decided she needs to go OUT, but I told her she had to wait until we went into the next sprint. So you gotta wait just a little bit, girl. Just a little bit. We're gonna crochet this whole next sprint, I think, because I think what I want to do is I want to watch today's episode of Financial Audit. So, because I just watched Wednesday's episode on my way to work and on my way back, and with like the ads that play during it, because obviously I'm not gonna hit skip ad while I'm driving. It ended up taking me my like entire commute there and my entire commute pretty much home. Like the episode was ending as I was like a block or two away, so. I mean, it's a lot. Like, they're chunky episodes. Like, they're like an hour and a half, so I don't even think I'll probably finish it during the next sprint, but we should get a good chunk of it done, and because I can like skip the ads because they won't be nearly as difficult. Also, I popped over to Paula's for a minute. Okay, here we are. Just as freaking Discord. Apparently, I couldn't send any messages to the one person I needed to. Was it me? Was I supposed to read something? I did pull open what you sent last night, the doc, and then I know you sent me the Canva link, which I need to mess around with like tomorrow. Which I'll mess around. I was gonna do it today, but I think I'll just mess around with it tomorrow because if I'm watching my niece, I'm not gonna be able to. Oh my god! Wait, Jesse, I have to send you something. You'll see it in a second. There we go. Just if you didn't know, on Discord, it's our 1-year friendship anniversary. Yeah, Yes, you sent me the link to my DMs. Okay, I knew you'd sent it somewhere. Yeah. So if you didn't know that, Jesse, it's our 1 year friend anniversary on Discord. Bree finished Far Away In, another 5-star banger from Sarah Beth Durst. Oh my god. So Monday you had said you were reading this, and I had to go work in the other office on Tuesday. And of course, as soon as I get on the interstate, like I get halfway the distance I need to go on the interstate, and my car decides it needs air and like tires, which I need to have my stepdad look at because it did it again today. So I don't know if there's like a bead leak or something. And my stepdad's like a mechanic, so I'm gonna have to look at it tomorrow probably. Um, but I obviously got off the interstate then because there was an exit there, and I went to a gas station to go fill up my tires because of course I have a portable air compressor in case something like that would happen. Do you know where that fucking thing was? Here, charging because it was dead, and so I like plugged it in. So I didn't have it. So I stopped at a gas station to fill up my tires with air then. And as the exit I got off of, it was something very similar to this. I had to do a double take. It was like called the Fairway In or something. I don't know. It was like such a weird thing. It was like right off the interstate. On my short TBR, oh wait, no, now I'm in between books. On my short TBR, I've got Agnes Albert's Mystical Cat Shelter. I support this cat one. Or a reread of Direbound. I've heard a lot of good things about Direbound. I've heard a lot of good things about Direbound. Oh, I'll also have to do that tomorrow because the first set, the triplets, will be there. Peaches and pineapple and kiwi. Because the other kittens that were born on Wednesday at my sister's, I'm not gonna bother them, but my sister did move them inside too, so that they're not outside. Also, my phone told me it was gonna rain at 1 a.m. Do you know what's happening right now? It's raining. That's why you didn't get to finish going to the bathroom earlier, because you were outside and it started to rain a lot. You ran inside. I was mad it was raining. But thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. And hello, Ashley. How are you today? Twin twisters in the Oklahoma. Chasers caught them on camera as residents were told to take cover. Well, I sure that God hope they fucking took cover. Hello, Capricia. I remembered. Me reading Throne of Glass. Help me get out of this reading slump. I actually really did like Throne of Glass. Like, I feel like it was a good introduction to the series. So far, yet Crown of Midnight is my favorite out of the ones I've read. So, like, Throne of Glass, Crown of Midnight, Assassin's Blade, and Air of Fire. Crown of Midnight is still my favorite one so far of that, though. Throne of Glass really gave me throwback vibes, though, to Hunger Games. Glenda says hello to Bridget and Ashley. Well, you can come up here and sit. I didn't kick you off the couch when I was cleaning. I made you move because I collected over half a dozen freaking hair ties off the couch while I was cleaning. So, it's fine. Ashley says hello to Glenda. Elle, where are you going, babe? Come here. I promise. In a few minutes we will. I promise. I will do it before I even do laundry. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. And hello, Pearl. Lurking while working on scholarships for my son. Oh my god, I've told scholarships. I knew what you meant. That's what my sister needs to do. She keeps asking for my help, and like, that's fine, girl. Like, I'll help you, but like, I'm not gonna write your essay for you. So, chop, get to it. Like, that's what she wants me to do. She's like, I need your help. Well, write the essay. Like, I'll help proofread and like edit and stuff, but girl, you gotta write it yourself. I'm not writing your college essays for you. I wrote my own. You can do your own. Glennis says hello to Pearl. And to Neil, finished the case of the murdered muckracker. Also read a chapter of The Burning Stone. The Burning Stone sounds like it'd be up my alley too. Toya read 33 pages. I almost said 32. You know who draped. Okay, that's what the last comment I see on my screen. Like I said, I am going to. Oh, perfect timing. I am going to watch the newest episode of Financial Audit and continue crocheting because I really didn't get that much done. I only crocheted for like maybe 5 minutes at the end there. So I at least want to get a few flowers hopefully done so that I make progress on this because like y'all, Mother's Day is like the 10th and my friend's birthday is the 12th. So I gotta do work on that. And then Miss L has been waiting very patiently to be let out. So I will have to go do that. And I'll probably bring up laundry. I don't know if I'll fold it during the sprint or not. Maybe, maybe not. I don't really know. Also, thank you, Glenda. Neva did start her 70, or not her 70, her 24-hour sprints, which are happening from 7 p.m. So, like, almost an hour ago today until 7 p.m. tomorrow. Thank you so much. Let's start the comments. It acts real slow. Let's change our activity. Um, let's change it to this since I'm gonna be like crocheting. And I'll see you guys in 72 minutes. week get up to? Did I work on the crochet? Not what I said I was going to work on because I couldn't. If you wonder what I mean by that is, okay, so I started it, lost count because my phone, because, I told Eleanor we had to go outside. And I, started it before that sprint, but Eleanor had to go outside. So I take Ellie outside, right? Normal. Ellie decides to be an idiot, so she had to go in timeout for a while. And she knows she was bad. That's why she's sitting all the way over there. So she was being an idiot. And then I got a phone call, and I literally just got off the phone. So I literally spent that whole sprint on the phone with my dad because he decided to call when Eleanor was misbehaving. But basically what it was is that Eleanor decided to be an idiot. The same thing you did on Tuesday night that made me mad is you're uncivilized. She's so uncivilized. Like, the dog that lives down the hall sets her off for whatever reason. She's not nice. The thing is, Ellie's not nice to other dogs like that. So, yeah. Sorry, I'm reading this message I missed during that. Also, I'm going to charge my phone because literally I was on the phone for an hour. But because I couldn't reference the pattern, so I didn't know what the fuck I was supposed to be doing. Because it's a video pattern, it's what it's on. I just brought this blanket out to work on because it's just half double crochets, so I couldn't mess it up that bad. So I finished off this idea of this color, and as you can see, we're doing a color change right now. That's about as far as I got. But yeah, I am going to be done with crocheting tonight because we're only going to do one more sprint because I have to apparently babysit it now at 7:45, an hour away. So there we go. That's what we did crochet-wise tonight. So we're going to read this last sprint. And hopefully, Ellie, do you have anything to say about your timeout? Oh, no, Casey. No. Like, it is horrible. Like, it's really bad. Like, she will attack another dog. She wants to attack this dog. And, like, she's not very big, but she will yank a leash out of your hand. It is awful. And she doesn't shut up. Like, she loses her fucking mind for 10-15 minutes straight and will not stop. Like, and it's not like her little huffs that she makes here on sprints. She is full-fledged throwing a fit. And it's kind of fucking ridiculous because she's gonna be fucking 8 years old this year. And then she will proceed to, because she's so angry, she will then shit on the carpet. It's not like oh, Ellie, that's cute. It's, Ellie, you're gonna be locked up for the rest of the night. So she's angry because she got locked up for an hour. I'm like really sick and tired of this attitude from her on it, admittedly. And I'm also getting real annoyed that my neighbor can see how bad this like affects her, and yet they bring their jingle ass dog near my door on a regular basis or outside while I'm outside. They literally saw me outside, knows she doesn't get along with this dog, and then still proceeded to walk outside. Dude, literally go fucking somewhere else. Okay. Oh my god, there were so many comments. Like, literally, I'm irritated I didn't get to work on the flower coasters because literally my dad talked to me for a fucking hour straight. Like, I want to talk about stocks. I don't care. Because it's all going to be a moot point when the market collapses. I mean, I have stocks, but like, I don't need an hour-long lecture about stocks. Which is what tonight's lecture was. Because this is what the lecture he wanted to give me last night was, when I told him I was busy. Anyways, I will try to be less annoyed now. hello to Christina, if my computer will stop lagging. And hello to Glenda, and to Neil, and Toya. It's gonna go slow. And Glenda says hello back to Christina. Who is live? Oh, it's Coda. Did he just go live? I thought he was going live at 8. I can't watch it on my phone anyways because it's gonna die. It's literally at 4%. Yes, I read that. And Christina says hello to Ashley, Capricia, Pearl, Bree, Casey, Jen, Tula, Jesse, and Ren. And to Donna. Getting some Dunkin' while waiting for the Unchild to be done with prom. Wanted to pop in and show some love. Ooh. Well, I guess it's not too early for prom. I think prom here is it's kind of stupid. Prom here is usually Mother's Day weekend, which is to me, it's an odd time to do it, but I feel like there's better weekends. But yeah, they usually do it Mother's Day weekend here. And thank you again for sharing Neva's Cozy Corners 24-hour sprints for April. Remember, Hydra, I got it. Feed thyself. I am gonna make some poop corn, I think. Check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Okay, thank you, Christina, because I thought Coda was starting at 8, but it's 9. Thank you. Christina, I posted a link. You know what? We can post them more. I don't care. Sleeper cars are clean with new sheets and fluffy pillows on the Cookie Mayhem Sprint Train. Choo-choo! And this is the announcement TBR playlist. Christina, it'll be on Thursday, theoretically. Thursday morning at 7 a.m., theoretically, when my video will be up. Almost time to get kooky delusional. And make sure your bags are packed with books, water, cozy blankets, reading buddy, and a kooky but positive attitude. You hear that, Eleanor? Hi, do you hear that? Did you hear Christina? She says to have a positive attitude. You guys can't see her, but do you hear that? Hey, lift your head up again. Eleanor Louise. Honestly, look, shall we? Put your claws away. My God. Also, Raven is printing. Thank you, Glenda. And hello, Anna. I'll be reading Gemini. This is book 2 in the Illuminate series, I think. Hello to Anna. Okay, back for realsies now. Welcome back to Pearl from Glenda. And hello to Jean. Got to 51% of the Arc Nebo, but I also started the Horror Caretaker. You know, I feel like I need to read a thriller. I feel like I've been reading too many fantasy books. I need to read a thriller. Came out this week. Okay, I don't even try to keep track of when NetGalley books are coming out because, let's face it, I'm not going to read it when it comes out. It's going to be after. For most of them. Reading this book, being like, what the actual fuck? Is this your library one that's due? First says hello to Glenda. And Glenda says hello to Jean. And hello, Kristen. Hello, wanted to hop in to lock in and finish the rest of one of my books. Amazing. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm not going to finish my book because that's how far we have to go. But I could probably make a good dent in it. Ooh, ow. Finish today's section of The Brainstone and today's section of Swordsinger. And Jesse got to the top of chapter 15. And oh my god, this book. Like, oh my god, this book. Good. And Pearl says hello to Jesse and Tennille. And Tennille says hello back. And Molly popped in, hello. And hello there to Pearl. I had to go shopping, but we got a pizza. No reading it. You know what? It's fine. Like, if you were here at the meeting with friends, I said I had an hour and a half lunch break. And I read exactly 4 pages during that lunch break. And Casey says hello to Molly. Don't like you and Dutch. So, yeah. Except for, like I said, it's actually it's not that she hates other dogs. She gets along great with other dogs. It's this particular dog that irritates her. And that dog is not well behaved either. Like, that one matches the energy that Ellie hates. And, like, I'm getting real tired of them, and I hope they move out soon, like everyone else has, because my neighbors on that side of me, I've been here since 22 is when I moved in, and I've had 5 neighbors on that side and like 3 neighbors on that side since I've lived here. I mean, they're all college kids, but like, oh, did I read that? Glenda says hello to Molly. I can't remember if I said that out loud. Thank you, Molly. I wasn't going to work on it tonight. I was going to do the flower coasters that I have to have done in. Where's the calendar? Oh my god, that's what I need to do. I need to go look at the calendar in my planner. Boop, boop. 1, 2. I literally have 2 weeks to finish these. And I can't do them at my mom's house because one of them is for freaking Mother's Day gift. Yeah. It is actually atrocious. Like, the loudness in which Ellie barks when she gets like this, I actually have pain radiating from here all the way down through like my upper back now. Because like it instantly triggers a migraine. Yellow Love hated other dogs too. Yeah, it's not like I said, it's not like she hates other dogs. She hates this dog. And I need them to just realize that, because I have the common courtesy of, if I'm going to take Ellie out and I can see that they're outside, we don't go to the same area. I take Ellie to the other side of the building, even though it's a longer walk. They do not show that same courtesy. And you know what though? These are also the same people that don't pick up their dog shit. So they're the reasons we have to have signs. And they still don't do it. Yeah, no, it's really like, I'm glad you guys are amused by it. But I actually have like, on a scale of 1 to 10, the pain in my head right now is an 8 now. Like, it is that bad when she does this. I mean, she is out now, but she was locked up in there for an hour because the only reason she got to come out when she did is because Shelby's litter box is that way, and Shelby needed to go to the bathroom. And I could tell because Shelby was desperately trying to get in. Hello to Christina. And another hello to Christina. Since prom is in a month, I think. Yeah, like I said, theirs is usually like Mother's Day weekend here, which um Mother's Day in the US is like in 2 weeks, like I said. So I have to finish 7 coasters. And each flower takes me like 20 minutes. And there's like 15 on each one. Christina has it's going from Jean. And are you rocking out? Oh, see, like I'm too old for that. Do you have spring peepers by you? They're driving me nuts tonight. No. No. I mean, like, there's a few colleges around here, but like, no one does anything for them. Like, no, we really don't have. Unless you're like talking about something else. I have the windows closed because it's like I turned it off for you guys so you guys don't hear it because they did fix my AC in here, but like I said, it's like super loud. Like my TV has to be literally on 20 before I can hear it, and normally and like every other time I only have the TV at like 6, but I can't hear it over top of the AC. Um, no, like if it's something outside, so I'm not sure what spring peepers necessarily means. I don't know if you mean like spring break or if this is like something else. Um, but the windows have been closed because it was 89 degrees here today. Shelby is in here. Shelby's in here. She's not on the couch. She's on the floor underneath the table here, but Shelby is in here. Um, Shelby does not like to cuddle. Shelby is like me. I actually do not enjoy like physical affection. Shelby is very much like me in that regards. Although me saying her name like that is waking her up. But she's like, let me take a picture. Bitch, why would I have to hold still for 2 seconds to take the picture? Here you go. This is what Shelby's doing right now. She's in here. She's just not moving. Yeah. That's what this one woman in my complex does. Her dog hates other dogs, and she has the dog on a stupid retractable leash. See, like Ellie has a retractable leash too, but like I lock it. That I mean, I do let her roam a little bit when we're out there by ourselves, but like I could see that this stupid person they stood in the glass door to the building for a solid minute, and then still proceeded to walk outside. I honestly hope they move out soon. I mean they might because at this point they moved in at the beginning of the school year. A lot of times they move out at the end of the school year. So it's probably like another month or something. It's supposed to the chat. Been sprint hopping over at Stephanie's book first. That is fine. We're gonna do one more 72. I was gonna say 75, but they're actually 72 minutes tonight in honor of it being the 72-hour readathon. I may have done a fourth one, but like I said, now I am babysitting apparently at 7:45 in the morning, an hour away. So we're gonna do one more, and then I'll probably head in for the night because yeah. Now she's fine. Now she's fine. I just gotta wait for the. Well, I actually haven't gotten up to take any painkillers yet. That's what I'll do in the next sprint. Oh, I don't think there's frogs right here. I mean, there's frogs. I know there's frogs. We actually don't have a ton of frogs around here. I know what you're talking about, but yeah, we really don't have many frogs. Um, the last frogs I honestly saw are the ones I bought on Amazon. I bought some tadpoles one year on Amazon for my youngest brother when I don't know, that was probably back in like 2020, and we raised them from tadpoles to frogs. That was probably the last time I saw a frog. Like, and then we let the frogs, go after they were frogs. We were just learning. I'm a science nerd. I was just teaching them life cycles. I used to buy them all kinds of things. We did ladybugs one time. Another time we did monarch butterflies. It was just something I used to do with them. But no, we don't. I have not seen a frog here. And oh my god, last time I lived at my mom's, which like I've never seen a frog at my mom's, actually. So no, no spring break. I see. I was like, no, no. Like I said, we really don't see frogs. I don't live near like many bodies of water. I mean, there's like a body of there's some ponds over there, but I don't get close to the ponds because there are ducks that live there, and the ducks are not nice. Yeah, nope. I don't hang out near water, guys. I don't hang out near water. If it's not in a pool, I ain't going in it. And I don't go in public pools either. It's my mom's pool or nothing. Oh, it will. I'll just go take 1,000 milligrams of Tylenol along with 600 milligrams of ibuprofen, and I'll be fine. They do the same thing. It's like they don't like the bright lights overhead lights. Jesse, that would make sense. This is the only light that's on in my entire apartment right now. And she's under a table. Almost 10:30, so I think I'll watch some YouTube and go to bed. You're welcome. 1:53. Okay, look. That's like what, 60 pages further than last time? Like yesterday when you were starting, you know? Good night to Neil. Have a good sleep. Take care. Yeah. Am I babysitting for my mom? The kittens, I mean, yes, but also, my sister, it works nights. She's working nights this weekend, and my niece's dad, whatever we want to call him, my sister's boyfriend, Kyra's dad, whatever. I'm not fond of him. Either way, um, he has some training to do. That's what he says. Um, and since I was going over to my mom's anyways tomorrow, I'm now watching Kyra, my niece. So, and I mean, it's an hour drive there, but she's not a morning kid. So a lot of times you can convince her just to go back to sleep for a while. Ellie needs to rest from being the dragon. Sure. Hey, Ellie, do you need to rest from all the chicken you ate this month? Nah, she's just out. Very taxing. It is. It's very taxing to be. She she moved around a lot today, actually, because the camera I have in here to watch her during the day, her and Shelby. It's mainly Shelby I normally see on the camera because Ellie usually spends most of her time in the bedroom when I'm not here. She really only spends time out here when I'm out here. Shelby likes to. Shelby does Shelby. I don't know what Shelby's doing half the time. It doesn't make sense when I watch the videos. It really doesn't. Um, it was Ellie out here today. She was like on the couch, and then she was over there, and then she was over there. Girl, I don't know what she was doing. Yeah, we really don't even have frogs. Like even when I lived at home, um, like like before my parents even got divorced, we lived on like my dad's family's farm. I I re- I mean I know we had frogs. Like we used to have frogs who would lay eggs in our yard because really stupid place to put a farm in my opinion, but it was the farm there was on clay soil, so every time it rained, it didn't soak into the ground well, and we would get these massive like pools of water in the yard. Great to go splash around in. However, we would find like frog eggs in them. Um, but my mom was always very insistent that we never touch a frog. I don't know why we weren't allowed to touch the frogs. We weren't allowed to touch frogs. We weren't allowed to touch them. I don't know. I don't know why. I've never asked to this day why we weren't allowed to touch frogs. Um, so I don't know. I don't venture around to see very many frogs. That and I'm allergic to grass, so I don't spend a ton of time outside anyways. Like I get hives from grass, and yeah, like I said, there's not like a ton of water actually around here. Freshwater river about 300 steps from me. In the ocean, maybe. Yeah, no. I mean, even when I lived in Cleveland, and I really didn't venture over to the lake very often. The beautiful views of the lake from like a few miles away, because like I was in a 10th floor apartment building. Uh, beautiful, beautiful views of the lake. I never went to the lake though. I'm not a big water fan. Like I said, I have this very irrational fear that like if I go on the water, like on a lake or in the ocean, that the boat will sink. It's a very irrational fear. I know it is because like they're very safe, but the Great Lakes are a giant graveyard. I hope everyone knows that. Thank you, Glenda from Tennille. Yeah, I suppose she is cute, but like I said, she just annoyed me again today. And at the same time, I'm getting a lecture about finances. No, dude, I don't want anything finances. Ellie, oh my god, why did you have so much fur come off you there? I swear to God, I don't know how you're not bald. Do you guys see that on my hand? We'll just vacuum that up later. Why are you so like that? That is so weird, Elle. Obi's currently passed out too. Yeah, it is. It's late. Ellie's bedtime is like it is 9:30. Here is her bedtime, and then we wake up at like 6:30, and she has breakfast, and she goes to the bathroom, and then she goes back. Well, if it's a work day, if I have to work, she stays up until I go to work, and then she goes back to bed. But like on a weekend, typically she just goes back to bed after breakfast. Like she does her stuff, she goes to the bathroom, she comes in and she eats her breakfast, and then she will contently go back to bed until I decide I'm ready to get up. Um, Glenda says hello to Mary. And thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. And no, Jesse, I was stuck on that stupid hour-long finance phone call from my father. And oh my God. Okay, I'll have to look because it's a video. I'll have to look. I'll have to watch it during the spread. But yeah, it was an hour-long finance phone call. That's the phone call he wanted to call me about last night, Jesse. And I told him I had a business, I had a work dinner to go to, and I told work I couldn't go because I had to do something else. I don't remember what I told him I had to go do. That's what I was putting off because I knew if I said, "Oh yeah, just like I'll talk to you during a sprint last night," the phone call wouldn't have stopped. Okay, like recents. Uh, it lasted 1 hour and 6 minutes. 1 hour and 6 minutes. That's why my phone's at 4%. Well, actually, now it's at 3%, so I will have to get the charger. But I will watch the video, I promise. Okay, let me change stuff around so we can do one more 72. I'll be like around yet tomorrow because, like I said, like I'm gonna be babysitting a 3-year-old, so it's not like I can watch any shows I normally would because like I can't watch any of my murder shows. You know that wouldn't go very well. Um, can't watch any medical shows because she'll ask too many questions, and I'm not dealing with that question again because the last time my mom and I were simply having a conversation medical, it turned into a conversation with a 3-year-old on how did mama and papa make you. I'm not having this conversation with you 3-year-olds. Why did my mom and dad make me white? Um, she had lots of questions about that kind of stuff. I'm this is a conversation for your mother, which I can tell the conversations go great because one of the videos I got this week when like right before the cat at my sister's gave birth was Kyra wanted to know um about the cat's boobs, is it quite frankly is what she called them. So it was very interesting. It was a very interesting phone call. Not a phone call, video. Finished with Anna. We use your sprint for. Oh, hey, good enough, right? Good enough. What? Okay. Like I said, my phone is dying, so let's not use that. So I did the tidy your cleaning your reading area because that was a disaster. It's like the cleanest it's probably been in months because I'm really lazy about cleaning this table off. And I literally got everything off of it but the stuff I was currently doing. Okay, so I have both the Weekathon bingo board and this bingo board on the same thing. Can I get rid of that? Thank you. Oh, I need to pick a guys. What kind of thing should I use as my marker? Should I do like a flower? What kind of graphics do we got for flowers? Graphics. Ooh, there be options. I think I used that one on this. What kind of flowers should I do? There's so many options when I type that in. Um, um, let's do a white one. That sounds like a good one. Boop, boop. So I did tidy your reading space. I'm gonna make some popcorn, so I'm gonna have a snack. And my goal is probably gonna be to do the 72 pages. I was gonna make a cozy drink, but I feel like water right now, admittedly, so I'm gonna have my water yet. I thought about making like a hot chocolate or something, but I'm not feeling that right now. I'm feeling just like water. Water's my favorite beverage anyway, so yeah, so I think I'm gonna do 72 pages next one. I think that will be my next one. And then tomorrow morning, um, I think I want to do take a reading break walk and maybe some early morning reading since I'll be up early anyways. So I think those might be the two I try to do tomorrow. And I kind of want to do the read in bed tomorrow too, but I'll probably do that like tomorrow night or something. That's going to be the big plan anyways. I did start the vlog though. Thank you. Yeah, I got one prompt. I meant to do that one prompt this morning and I wanted to sleep more, so I slept. I was like, I could get up early and clean that area. It took me like 15 minutes. Yeah, I valued 15 more minutes of sleep is what I valued. But we'll get this set up. Like I said, we'll do one more 72 and we will chat again then. Oh my god, Eleanor, I was covered in your fur. I was laying down on the couch because I decided I didn't feel like holding a book. And my Kindle was across the room. So I didn't feel like getting that either. So I've been reading on my iPad. So because I have the Kindle app on my iPad, I went and I just picked up my KU read, which is Vicious Fate. That's what I went ahead and picked up. So I am on now page 82. I don't remember where I was before that. I actually didn't look before I started reading, but I know it's on the story graph where I was. Wait for it to load. I was on page 47, so I read like 40ish pages during that. Um, I also finished laundry because I started the sprint and then I realized, oh my god, I did 3 loads of laundry and I never got my last load out of the dryer, so it was my scrub. So I went and folded that, and one of the loads was my sheets and stuff. So I went ahead and like remade my bed and stuff because obviously I'm gonna need that to go to sleep here in a little bit. Love your book. Thank you, Donna. I know Donna is most likely headed off to bed, but thank you. Jesse and Jim both said that too recently, and I'm glad you really like it because sometimes, I mean, I put some effort into some of them, but also at the same time, some of them are just me being unhinged and just saying whatever comes into my ADHD brain, and that's what you get, you know. Sometimes that just be what it is. We'll most likely be in bed by the time you come back, but you are thanks again, no problem, Donna, and I hope you have a good night as well. And Glenda said good night to Donna. And Jesse got to 2 of 3 of 394. Okay, see, you're making progress. I did see what you sent me. Bro, what the hell is that book doing? Like, that format would drive me up a fucking wall. Like, why does it look like that? Also, can I just say that I'm really glad that I'm not the only person who frequently holds their iPad this way, where the home button is at top. Because I know that I feel like, not that this is necessarily wrong. I mean, I feel like, it is upside down because, like, look, the apple is upside down. But I've gotten so much weird looks before because I frequently do hold my iPad like this. But it's because I don't like the little fingerprint home button. That's what it's called. It's called the home button. At the bottom, because I don't know. I feel like I hit it otherwise a lot more. Also, usually, like, if I'm on my iPad while it's charging, like, there's the charging port and it's that way towards the charging, and, I just feel like it works better. I noticed that though, Jesse, in the video you sent me. Anna read 1% from, oh my gosh, why am I squinting so hard at this? By John Gwynn. Had a shower, washed my hair, and had dinner. Now about to walk Tesla and read a bit more from Gemini and Ruin before bed. Amazing. I did a hair mask on my hair tonight because I dyed it last Saturday, and usually one of the first 1 to 2 washes after I dye my hair, I usually do like a deep conditioning treatment on my hair. Also, some douchebag started some. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate that for you. I don't think I could read it, Jesse. I don't think I could read Charles Darwin, like stuff about him, anyways, because I did enough of that in science class. I don't think I could do it. As much as I love plants, and I saw the word plant in there multiple times, I don't know if I could do it, Jesse. Neva is on her final sprint of part 1 of the 24-hour sprints. I think there's usually, 6 parts? And Stephanie Wisdom will be doing the next part. Thank you, Glenda. Really annoying. Yeah, it looks super. Well, I mean, I'm sure you're talking about the power tools, but like, I did not like how that book was written. Like the few pages I saw that you flashed across to me on like that video, oh my god, it looks like absolute horror to me. But like I kind of mentioned, I'm babysitting now in the morning, so it's like 11, so I probably should head to bed so that I can get up at a decent time so I can spend it with my 3-year-old niece, like I said. Um, I will most likely have kitten footage in the vlog for this. Um, but we'll see. We'll see. I think I'll probably take Kiwi out of the pen because, like I said, he's my favorite and he's chill. And I think he might be a good lap cat because I feel like he might just sit on my lap. Oh my god, it's not even about plans. It's just a red herring. Ugh, ugh, I don't think I could do it. I mean, it might make it bearable if it was about plants because I do really enjoy plants, but it's not even about plants, Jesse. That sounds awful. I don't know if I could read that one. I actually had Lady Tremaine from the library, but I did end up returning it just because I don't think I'm going to finish it by tomorrow. So I was like, you know what? I'll just return it. And I just put myself back on the hold list because, like, right now, it just was not going to happen. Like, I have too much other stuff I'm trying to read. I'm trying to, keep up to date with Massverse and stuff. I was like, I don't have time for Lady Tremaine right now. Like, I didn't have it as an audiobook anyways. I had it as the ebook. And, like, yeah, I don't think I could do it right now. Time to make a cuppa. Sounds amazing. Well, that's it from me tonight. I hope you guys all have a swell rest of your night. I will for sure be popping around on sprints tomorrow and whatnot in between running around with the 3-year-olds and stuff. And Anna probably has sprints on Sunday. Anna, if you like the thumbnail I made for this, I can totally take my picture off it and send you the Canva link for it. I did put a little bit of time into it, but like not a. I mean, I didn't spend like hours on it, but I did put a little bit, and I put the little bingo board and stuff on it. So if you want it to use it all for like this weekend or anything, if you're gonna do sprints for Spring Reading Retreat 2, just let me know. Send me a message somewhere, and I can send you a link to it. And hello, Corey. Before we go, thank you so much for booping the like. And yes, I'll be back on Monday for some normal sprints. Not sure what kooky sprints will be yet. I'll obviously get those scheduled once I have our scheduler available and I can get pick some time slots and stuff. But Monday, normal sprints. Plan is Tuesday to pop on for Massverse. Wednesday, I'm going to do Massverse, and Thursday, we're going to do Massverse. I don't know if I'll sprint Friday or not. We'll play it by ear on how I'm feeling. But if we do sprint next Friday, it'll most likely be for makers, in case anyone wants to know. And then kooky announcement /TBR video should be going up Thursday morning at 7 a.m. Eastern, so that it goes up technically before the start of the readathon. Well, it might be just like the start. Like I'd have to do the time for conversion. It might be right at the beginning of May 1st for the other hemisphere, But we'll see. We'll see. It'll be up. I pretty much have most of the books. I think I'm gonna try to read during it. Kind of settled. But we'll see. Yeah, hers are next Thursday. Like I said, I don't really know what we'll do next Friday, but if we do sprints, if I'm not getting too tired from sprinting the rest of the week, we'll do Maker's Quest sprints on Friday night.